Hello, welcome in. Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing? So, Friday stream. This is the Lipožny Vibe. My name is Game and my brother Alexander. Together we make the game called Lipožny Vibe, the synthwave sandbox. With a lot of customization. Basically, this is like social deduction, storyline, boomer shooter, multiplayer, and again, a lot of customization. So, I work with UnrealEngine, and this is how it goes. I share my progress, the workflow, just in general, how it goes. If you like Unreal Engine game developer, you're welcome to check this amazing process. And if you are just a developer, feel free to just stop by and maybe co-work stream. And if you just love the games and just in general, this is like meditation for you. The guy who is making the cool stuff, and you can also be a part of it. The game is available on Steam for wishlist. The links they are below, and we start making the game. Okay, so let's bring some water noises. What else? What else? Oh, look at this stuff. The chat works. Interesting. The chat works. There was like the time. There was the time when this was not the case. Rodrigo, hello, good morning. Привет, привет. How are you? Pikachu, new avatar. Hello, how are you? Friday is here. Like one philosopher says, we survived. Yes, we should be proud. Yes, indeed. We survived. Oh my god. This was like kind of busy week at the same time. Friday vibe. Oh yes indeed. Oh yes. So how can I make this thing like this bigger? Oh yes. Supernova Dev, yeah, long time no see. Hello. Welcome in as well. So yes, it's very in time when the both chats they are fixed. Somehow it fixed by themselves. For me, all the days are the same. Oh yes, Yes, I totally understand this thing. Like, I just trying to be like to be like normal person, like who actually tracks like the time of the day. But usually, yes, I totally understand. Like the same thing for me. The same thing for me. Yes, yes. Welcome, Supernova. Welcome, Rodrigo. Oh, I don't know. Work all days can give you some weird things. Okay, so let me chat. Yes, good. So this should be fine. Okay. So I was kind of like giga stressed these days, and I took a couple of days of like just doing nothing, like the magic function. Like again, like first time I seen this function when I was uh, like actually a friend of mine showed me like, yo, check this out. Here's Unreal Engine like source code. I was like, huh, what's going on here? And he showed me like the function. Like there was like some sort of like the function, and there was like the body with the comment like do nothing. And yes, this was the official release, something like that. And yes, this was like such a function, pretty important function. So I remember like till today, and sometimes Sundays, yes, do nothing function, do nothing. So anyway, I took just a tiny break from the Unreal Engine, but I'm ready to be back. I'm ready to be back. And what's going on? Where's my... You don't see it? Yes, here we are. The triangles. So the triangles, I work with this thing. It should be optimized. Just a little bit more optimized. I hope so. Yes. There was like interesting thing. As soon as I launched this thing, the settings set by default to epic, and this caused some like weird freezing, but it's now adjustable, and the quality is like is still the same. Plus, yes, as I said, like this is like for me just a hobby nowadays, but I made some like progress just a little bit with my like custom engine. Again, just a little bit, just for fun. So I'm following the vulkan guide.dev, and here we are. This is like giga structure imported into like my engine. From the tutorial, this is like gigantic sci-fi cyberpunk arena. And this thing is like 1500 objects with like default material like checker. And actually the FPS is quite good. Like it shows like 85, but in reality, like because of like the engine, all this kind of stuff, the FPS is about like 110. So this thing is like EKS system, entity component system, which by the way will be inside of the Unreal Engine in 2 years. But I just like decided to play around with this thing. So yes, quite fascinating. Still not sure. I probably did something wrong, like because I really don't see like too like big difference between just like classic approach and like AKS. Probably I messed up. because like there are different approaches how you could render like models and textures. Like I think I on every tick I reconstruct this scene, and this eats like the performance. Anyway, like 1500 elements on the screen, like without any optimization or this kind of stuff. This is quite a good result. This is quite a good result. Anyway, again, this is just like as a hobby project, pet project. I don't know. Like sometimes I just like for fun, you know, mostly for fun. This is not my problem. This is something like with this like model. Anyway, this is some sort of like the performance test benchmark in some way. So we will see. We will see. The tutorial is like huge, gigantic, and many things are incoming like along the way. Like in a couple of years, I will have like maybe stable engine. At least like this is like the good result. So yes, I was just like having rest, just making this stuff. And yes, and we are back to the Unreal Engine. We're back to Unreal Engine, and we continue from the place where I have left, restoring like the quests. So I am in the process of writing the second quest. Yes, as you can see. Oh yes, I've changed some like UI. This thing like no more like how can I say, like gray UI. This more like global illumination. This is more like yes, this is more yellowish UI, specifically for this atmosphere. So I played with this one, and yes, here we are. Like this, like the second quest where we like deal with these glitches. Ah yes, look at this guy. He is now walking. So I also touch a little bit like the AI system. So like Unreal Engine use like this state tree. I will use them a little bit later, but so far this is just like simple, like my blueprint AI thing. I'm really glad that I finally can make AI like walk just a little bit, so I can make this AI to be like in the area, you know. So this is like why my thing. I just like I can exist transform. I set the exist transform, and as soon as AI is not the exist transform, like he tries to go to this exist transform like automatically, and after that he like roaming around like in the area like this radius. So if I set radius 0, AI will just stay at the spot and never goes to any place. What actually is going here, like pretty simple. So this is just my standard like loading queue. I like load a character and wait. So like this like my row waiting cycle. So I populate the data. I can call this like any amount of like time on the server, and after that I just like simply like with like the speed of like the engine, I just like try is this thing like already spawned. If not, spawn this thing and remove this thing from the queue and repeat until like there is like nobody, like the queue is empty. So if this thing is exist, I just like set the transform, like the new exist transform. And here we are just like just just couple of like variables, nothing really crazy here. And the magic is inside of like the character. So the character just like on the begin play, just roaming around. And so where is this thing? Start random walk, yes. If like in this radius, or like not radius, like try to go to this place, you know, and just AI simple move to. So really easy, just like basic thing. And here I got like the delegates if I need to launch a certain events on like my like AI path. So if this was like successful or if it was like failed, and plus like to like perform like some sort of like quest activities. So for example, when I like ask AI move to this like certain position, to this position, these delegates trigger something like I listen these delegates on my quest, and as soon as AI arrives, I said like, okay, now change the variable of this quest to be like to have some sort of like a value. And after that, the quests, just in general, all my quests, they go through like this cycle. They go through like this cycle, like is this like the current quest or like not current quest? If true, we go through like this cycle, like we check the conditions. If true, do certain like actions, like, you know, spawn new AI, set this thing as active, like, I don't know, spawn the effect, something like that. So this is how it goes. And everything works as like the rep notify function, with like again listen to the delegate, and basically that's it. This is how this was built, like really simple, like on the surface like system. But the main complexity is to set this thing, you know, to make this thing like stable and something like, well, to not mess like to not lost yourself, you know, basically. This is like the biggest challenge here. So I've been like these couple like days, weeks, I've been working on like rewriting like the quest system. So previously I got like we could have, oh yes, here we are, like the certain like quest is active and like condition is active and AI is here. So can we change this thing? Yes. Let's change it. So like have something like night triangle. So previously I had like the, oh, yes, the glitch effect. Really cool effect. I want to add something like more here, like, but a little bit later. So previously I got like the system where you could only play one quest at the time. So where are the quests? Yes, completed. Anyway, like this is not really presentable things, but anyway. So you could only play one quest at the same time. I made this thing for a reason, because I thought that, in order to not mess around like with like navigation, with like the dialogues, with like quest log, maybe I should make this thing only one quest at the time. You know, I thought I would make like the quest storyline like linear. So you just like open like one thing after another thing after another thing. But at certain point I was like, when I started like adding like the side quests, I was like, man, I really making this system way more complex than it should be. Like I'm starting like creating like extra like variables to replicate all this kind of stuff. And you know, I always catch myself on the feeling, if this system becomes like way complicated, I probably do something wrong. this is like usually the bad sign if the system becomes like really complicated. It's like you making like these new like floor stairs on top of this thing in order to make this thing work, and you kind of like trying to like make this thing all like stable and somehow work together, add new features. So like it feels like yes, this works, but so this thing like this kind of like I feel like it feels like just one just wrong step and everything will collapse. So I don't really like this feeling, and I decided no, I do something really wrong here. So I reconsidered this thing, re-evaluated this thing, and I figure out how to make this thing, like how to have like multiple quests at the same time, and the system is like really simple, stays simple. So this is like kind of like my invitation. So the challenge was to actually like to make the quest like multiple quests at the same time is kind of like really easy. So you just like have like array of like the quest and everything goes just as regular. The problem was like with the dialogues. So in some way I had to like figure out how to combine the dialogues, like show this dialogue for the quest or not show this dialogue. Eventually I think I somehow managed to do this thing, so this works at least so far. So like on each character has its own like dialogue manager, and its dialogue manager can have some sort of like extra like checks. Like for example, this is like Vibe Assistant. He will check if this glitch storm quest is not like completed. We add this thing to our like database of like the quests, and eventually like after that we can check like if we got like low level HP, add a certain dialogue, this is not or not. And eventually in our dialogue here I just like make these checks. Just if the quest is active, add a check, add the general dialogue, add some like these manager specific conditions, and check if I already spawned them, remove like the one that I don't need anymore, and eventually like okay, go and spawn the dialogue, and another beautiful queue to spawn the dialogue. I make them as a soft reference in order to save the performance. And before I start the dialogues, I make like the checks on each dialogue system, and eventually they do their own checks. Okay, should I show this thing? Should I not show this thing? Like each dialogue check its own like quest conditions, and after that they all send the data back to like this global dialogue manager, and you see like all logic. What you should see, like the replicas from the quest A, the replicas from the quest B, the replicas from the quest C, they all gathered together, they all made their checks there by their own, like on their own side, and after that they just like send the data to like global manager, and here we are, like we got everything together. And we still, like when we press the buttons, when we speak these dialogues, the global manager finds these dialogue lines and send these dialogue lines to their logic, to the specific logic. This logic again like check the stuff, assign new data, and send this back to the manager, and you see all the data, and this is like reconstructs like on the fly basically. No really like pre-made dialogue data. So I like, and the conditions I used to have like the system data table, like which conditions or what, but so I get rid of this thing. So a lot of like cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff, really complicated stuff, and this works. And again, took me like just tremendous amount of like like mental energy to make this thing work. So I am in a really like low productivity mode right now, I would say. And yes, just a little bit lazy to make this thing like work again, to make this thing like back. But yes, what else we have left? What else we have left? We have to like keep this up. But like the update is like suffering, like I'm not able to deliver the update weekly like this time. So yes, just work with the core. This is like, this needs to be done, like, you know, this needs to be done. Like if I decide to make this thing like later, like in a month or maybe in a 2, I will regret this thing. Like I will regret like so much, because the amount of work I will need to do is just tremendously will be bigger. Like, you know, like anyway, I will have to like recreate, like redo all. Why this thing has different material? I guess the global reflection, yes, reflection system. So yes, let's make this thing like high. No, yes, back to fake ray tracing. This is like the lumen system of ray tracing. So yes, I will have to like make this thing like there's gonna be way too much of work. So I decided to make these things like right now. As for these reflections, you know, you might ask like why old games had like the perfect reflections. The question, like the answer is pretty simple. You can have this like perfect reflection nowadays, but you but you still have to do the old tricks. The first trick is you kind of like make the fake reality. I keep working on assets instead of code. Yes, it's like totally valid, you know. Totally valid to have to be able to change like your activities, you know. When you always work on like the same like thing, this could eat you alive, you know, because of like the burnout, you know. The brain needs something, and working like with like these big projects like always gives you something like more to do. I have too much to do. Yes, I totally understand you. Like the my way to deal with this thing is just like I try to stop my thoughts like about like the amount I have to do, and I just start making the things, you know. Just don't even like count how much I need to do. Like don't even like listen, and don't even think about it, because this demotivates and like devastates and like removes any motivations, you know. Just like, you know, just like the horse, you know. No, I not look at the amount of work I need to do. I just do the work, you know. And at some point you like on the halfway to like to this Everest, you will like look at this like the path you just already like pass. You just like, oh my god, this was really me. Like I can't believe that this was like possible to do, like, and even like one person. So this is like my my mental trick. So about the reflections. So the trick how to make the reflections really good. So the trick from the old games. Basically, just imagine this is like the mirror, you know? Let's do this thing like way cooler. Let's make this thing like we have like this is like the mirror. Let's go somewhere here. Okay. Okay. Shapes. Actually, let's make this thing like this. So, basically, the trick is pretty simple and genius at the same time. When you enter like some sort of like the building, like the room, you see like the mirror. You see this is like the room, all this kind of stuff. And the trick is actually you have two rooms in reality. In reality, the game developers of the past, they made like two rooms. Like they made like the mirrored rooms. And anytime when you saw like into like the reflections, into like the mirrors, there was always like the room back there. So you kind of like, so this is like the first side and this is like the second side. And you come to, yes, we can, well, basically you got the idea. So you got like the room, just mirrored the room. And you look at this stuff, you know. Wow, what a ray tracing. What a ray tracing, like what a miracle technology. You know, how they achieve this thing. Like we see these bubbles, like they reflect like perfectly. But in reality, this is what behind the scenes. Just perfect reflection. So yes. And eventually the game developers of the past, they just recreated like the rooms, and they mirrored like the rooms. They created like another character, another player in front of you, and this player was like this AI, like AI. He was like repeating your own actions, like where you look, like the camera, like change like the weapons, I don't know, like jump, look at this stuff, and you saw the illusion. So the next method is actually, this was used in Half-Life 2, like in the water. So there is another one, like this one called screen space reflection. Basically, you just like put a camera. So instead of like making this like the fake room, you put a camera and you render the yourself, you know, basically you render yourself, and this image is kind of like acts as like the mirror. So you don't need to like create like fake rooms anymore, but the performance is gonna be like, you're gonna suffer because of it, because eventually you render like 2 times. You render 2 times, and you know, the modern engines, they automatically work in like optimized way, so they cut the geometry behind. So you see like this, and every time you like look at this direction, the geometry is gone. So there is like the black, the emptiness like behind me, like right now, like physically. But as soon as I turn in, we see something, and now the black is behind me. So this was made to, like, to optimize these things, you know. And you know, when you render this stuff, you you don't hide the things that behind you, so they are still here because of this thing. This like this prevents this thing from happening, and plus this creates like the second render. So this is kind of like imitates perfect reflection, but you paid for this thing. So it's like usually it's like in very like closed, I would say, like rooms, like yes, you can see like this thing. It's kind of like acceptable to render the world like twice in order to have like the good reflections. But overall, we like use like something like this, so we can have like ray tracing or like voxel reflections, like something like that. So these are like the ray tracing, like the lumens. So the ray tracing is like the new technology. You can have like the reflections of much higher quality, but there is like the price, as always, the performance. So it's always like the tricks, magic tricks. Oh, interesting. My matrix has giga low resolution. I wonder why. Because of this or this? Yes, because of this. So yes, give me a second. I'm back. Yes, it's just like impossible. Like, I mean, there is a person. I tell him, like over and over again, like approximately like 20 times. Like, I'm busy in this like hour, you know? And he says like, yes, sure, okay, yes, yes. And every time he call me in this hour, like every time. Like, what's wrong with like people, some people, like, I don't know, like, okay, set. I can adapt this thing in a interesting way. So I will copy this stuff. Custom event. Set quest progress. Quest ID, progress ID, and basically the same. This is basically the same. Instead of like I ask the specific quest, I can set any quest. Progress. So compare this thing is like, in order to not ask the server to run this event over again, I just like check this thing before. New state, and save it. Yes, this is like actually way better than this one. I will replace this thing eventually. Set quest progress. And here we are. Read letter. Completed. Get quest ID. Quest ID. So this goes like this. Now like this. Organize corner. So we're kind of like making like big refractor ring process. Come on. Why I have this as a separate function? Like I don't need this thing, so I just like put like this. Completed, yes. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. So we can get rid of this stuff. On interact with each point. Uh, 7 and 16. Okay. Eleven, 12, 14, 15, and 16. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. Good, 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 good. So in progress, we copy this stuff. Active. Active or in progress. What's the better name? Nice corner. Area shelves. 9 on need. Okay, okay. So I'm right now like recreating like the logic chain for like the visual effects of the dialogue. Eventually we'll go back to the dialogue itself. So when this thing completed, right now I'm recreating like this thing, this thing. The only thing I like, this is like old method, this is new method. And I'm not spawning like the points, like navigation points, where to go yet. So read that. completed. When, oh my god, when this thing completed. When this thing completed, I'm gonna do ready to build window and table. Again, this is navigation. Maybe I could use them. Okay, for now let's get rid of this thing. Area windows equal completed. Area table equal completed. And goes here. True false. And yes, this is how my quest system works. So anytime I do some changes, I just walk through these things. And override the data. Finished visible. Is that so? Okay. It's a little bit sometimes difficult to navigate because like back then I was making this thing when I was logged in, and now I'm just like okay, I not want to like figure this out, what's going on here. I'll just like copy and paste. Okay, yes, if I like log in back again, everything will be clear for me, but I don't know. I have read an interesting like quote from the Stoics today, and you know what? Another wisdom, another good reminder. So if you redeem this thing, I can tell you about it. So in general, do not overcomplicate stuff. This is like the Stoics thought. Something like, don't go to the places where you'll be like overcoming like yourself, like the obstacles and blah blah blah, in order to just to overcome these things, This is like not a wisdom and not the strength of like the spirit. This is like the weak mind, like foolish. But there is like the nuance. If you have to, so go for it. But if you don't have to, don't be a fool. Life already complicated. So, and no, a lot of questions. Even like should continue like making the custom engine. Some Stoics would say like no, you should not. Some Stoics would say yes, you should. But there is like the nuance. If you do it like in order to make your brain like stay sharp, this is like the good practice. If you want some trouble, like want some suffer, don't go there. But the irony is we really rare ask the questions to ourselves. Why am I doing this thing? What are like my this, how this thing called in Russian, alternatives, like alternative benefits, unconscious benefits. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So the logic for the this is the upper part. So yes, this is like, it feels like just a small tiny quest, but man, this is huge. I'm just like recreating like this stuff, just like Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, and this is like a lot. Sometimes I really underestimate myself. and this the last thing, and we will go check the dialogue. We built the dialogue in the same way, like I replace all this stuff with this new one. What's going on? Area wall, okay. Area fan. Area wall. Wait, what? Yes. Goes here. And this one reversed. Completed. Yeah. Cool. Yes, last. So good. Compile. Just make sure, like, just visually everything is okay. So, Vibe Assistant just like roaming around. Cool. Nice. So now let's go through the dialogue. So right now we kind of like stuck. Follow me, player 0. Follow me, player 0, and he tries to go to this spot. So the good news, so like he tries to go to this spot. So as soon as he arrives, he just like roaming around, but follow me, and he goes to this spot. Yes. So just in general, the logic works. So I stop roaming around and I go to a certain point, and you know. However, this does nothing because like the logic is not there yet, so we need to recreate, like bring this back. So when I step on the spot, I said like, okay, I'm arrived, set this thing like as completed, and let's talk about something else. So like you know what's like making the games, it's kind of like easy in some way from the technical perspective. Like you just put a bunch of like true and false states basically on like the very surface level. Just check the conditions. and pray that the engine will render this stuff without the mistakes. So dialog, vibe assistant, close this stuff. So just closing this stuff. Dialog logic. Glitch store. Actually close other tabs, so this will be way faster. And let's bring some snow. So the winter is near, almost. It's already an autumn, but we can have the snow here. So yes, follow me, go inside of the building. Building in it, and went on arrive. Wow, but keep going. Completed. Interesting. Completed. So I said something like to be as completed. Wow, but keep going. Completed. Yes, as it should be. Wow, but keep going. So I have the dialog on my left monitor, my old dialog. Basically, this is one. Look at this stuff. Deprecated. And yes, like the events when we arrive, when we press these things, when we like build the dialog, there is like the difference. So I can use one dialog per multiple AI. Again, this was like my another like, oh my god, I don't want to make the same like copies of this dialog, the logic. So instead of like having like separate dialogues, I split them. So in order to just have like all the dialogue for the whole quest in one place, in one single data table, and this data table can have like multiple AI, so they have like they use the same dialogue logic, like text, audio, but different AI, you know. We can have 5 AI at the same time during the dialogue. Okay, so this is it. This is it. Call backup. So event on completed, call back up. If this thing is not started, play misclick. No, good. Play replica, call back up, and after that set progress. Call back up in progress, like active, and close dialog. Close dialog. When this thing is active, I'm gonna play field call back up and close the dialog after that. So this should work right now. So we will see the new interact spot here, and after that the AI will tell us like go. Aha, there it is, player 0. The glitch corrupted our host just a little bit. We should call the backup program. It looks like we do have a memory leak. The glitch is the reason why we are losing data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to get this glitch out of here. Ta-da! The new spot, and he will activate the trigger bots to call the backup program and exit. So this works as it should be. Okay, let's go and check the quest when we apply this thing. So this will not work because no presets set. So this is like not correct, and we can call like now we can use like the new function, by the way. Set quest progress. Set quest. Not event. Call function. Quest ID get quest ID. Call backup and complete it. And let's do the same for these things. I already said read data, organize corner. So yes. Here we are, the backup at this spot. He will roam around. It should. He should. Yes. Let's build this spot. For some reason everything's stuck. Maybe a crash, something like that. Or maybe it's just like the debug. You know, sometimes I leave the debug breakpoints, and when they trigger, I open like the widgets, like these blueprints, and this takes time. Or maybe it's just a crash. I don't see anything. Wow, that was rough. Not sure why, but here we are. What's going on? Like this, like async thing. Anyway, here we are. We can restart and we will be able to see this thing. Good, works. Now I want to add completely new feature. So right now, if we like press this button, we should be called like this AI. But I want to make this thing like maybe so we like call like the window, like the widget, which AI should we call? Something like that. The list of AI to call. And yes, we cannot talk with this AI. You see like this, like this stuck. This stuck is going on here, like because we don't have the dialogue yet. Oh. Let's create the client only widget on the player state side. HUD elements, HUD. Here, move everything from HUD to HUD elements. Let's make a little bit of like order here. Okay. New event. Custom event. Client. Show AI spawner. So the input gonna be AI spawner manual main, AI spawner manual main, AI spawner S3 like it's together, doesn't matter. Spawn AI spawn. Wait, what? Show AI spawner. Self. Yes, this is it. Character was spawned. Okay, and let's make this function like a custom event. Server spawn character. Location is already in the world, all this kind of stuff. Spawn character. Server set character transform and call the event. Yes. Good, we will call this function, but we will pass the character here, the character class, character to spawn, like. Character. Character main, yes, my own class, character main. Character main class reference. Character to spawn. Okay, show AI spawner and we get our HUD. Actor. Oh. So I have the show pop-up widget and blah blah blah, but I need to pass the actor. So I hope I have somewhere like show pop-up widget, and I will also like the question. I think I will make this thing like function as general as possible. So like, I mean, I want to pass the data without the cast. And I don't want to like create like the clones of this function. So I will use like the interface. There's gonna be game A editor actor to pass. The question is array or flat? Game editor actor array. If I make the actor array, will I have the problems here? Oh wait, what? Maybe not. Make. Okay. This one I don't need. What about this? But make as array. Actors to pass. Make. Okay. Okay. I will make this thing as arrays. Actors to pass and strings to pass. Game editor string strings to pass. Like most of the time they will be like empty, but just in case. And here we are. Open widget. I'm gonna game editor string set strings. Yes. Okay, let's create this widget to call the AI. UI hot components AI spawner widget WBP AI spawner. WBP, this is like kind of like the not the rule, but kind of like the good tone for like widget blueprints, like the widget with like huge logic. For the widgets with just like basic things, just W. Canvas panel. Okay, and let's make this thing like button somewhere, like button. Spawn. Here we are. Add a couple of interfaces. First, widget interface. Second, string interface. BPI string, game editor strings. And the last, BPI actor. BPI game editor actors. BPI set actors. Why again I cannot call this thing as event? Event set actors. Annoying. Event set strings. I think I don't need strings, but okay. So for this specific element I need only the actors, so get rid of this thing. Okay, and let's build like default components, like for example open like show the cursor, make this thing as active widget. So basically take this, and this is gonna be PPI, oh my god, open a widget, event open widget, event close widget, BPI escaped. When we press escaped, we will call close widget. Okay, close widget, we get our previous widget as set as a current and disable the cursor, and show UI, and remove from parent this widget. And as for open, we take our current, we take the previous widget, write this thing, make this thing as a current widget, hide UI, yes, set the current widget new, and show the cursor. This is just like default on every my big widget. And actors doesn't matter what, we just take get. Okay, let's make this as a reference. And promote this thing to like AI spawner, AI spawner. So this is like the reference to our actor. Okay, and set these things here. Huh? Is VR enabled? Weird, why I have this thing like in two variants. This is suspicious. Anyway, PPI set string message. BPI set strings set strings, yes, like this, and BPI set actors. Good, the same. strings go to strings, double time, actors to actors. Wait, what? Actors, why? Game editor, actor. Wait, what? Make. Why you don't match? Make. Break. Break. Wait, what? Get. Wait, what? Not matching? ST game editor actors structure. ST game editor actor structure. Huh. This thing is like overcomplicated. I have some old code here. Game editor actor. ST game editor actor. Game editor actor data. So yes, I see them. I have actors and actor. Both of them. For some reason. One of these should be gone. So let's compare. Actor. I use it in many places. Actors. I use it in not many places. Game editor, actors. Game. ST game editor actor. ST game editor actor. Save it all. Add, yes, get rid of this stuff here. Actors to pass. Bah. Good. Okay, refresh. Refresh. What's going on? Set actors. It's the game editor actor. Set actors. Cache. This was the cache. So player state, but file refresh blueprint. File refresh all nodes. I mean, so AI spawner, WBP, AI spawner, actors make, name doesn't matter, we just call like AI. Name doesn't matter, like we just call the AI spawn. Good. Actors delete. Oh yes, and here we are, like file refresh all nodes, save it all. Yes, now we can delete. Good. AI spawner. Get reference. Set. Okay, I will get copy. Just in case of the multiplayer. Let's test it. Yo! 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 Yo 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 escaped. Cool. Okay, so now let's make this thing hard-coded so far. Vibe assistant backup assistant. Vibe assistant, backup assistant. I need to pass this information to the player state, and from the player state pass this information to actor. I cannot make this thing direct. Okay. Show AI spawner, custom event, server, spawn AI. Okay. AI spawner. Okay. Okay. AI spawner main. AI spawner main soft class character to spawn. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So I just realized I can get rid of this AI spawner manual because like I really don't need it. I will need it maybe, but a little bit like later. Maybe. Interesting. Anyway, let's continue. Let's spawn. And we server spawn character. Oh, like what? Spawn character. AI spawner main. Character to spawn. Yes, and we get game instance or game state, get AI manager, server spawn AI. This is it. This specific AI transform get actor spawn location. We will take our spawn location, get transform, and exists transform radius. Let's put this thing to 1000. So this is gonna be just like the placeholder to make this thing happens. And we will call the dispatcher. And we will call the dispatcher that this character was spawned. The reference to character will be none. But okay. Okay so far. Character to spawn. So there's gonna be like the problem. There's gonna be like a tiny problem. So if the AI is not exists, this means we will spawn as usual. If AI exists, we will set the new existence transform. And for example, like if we call spawn wipe assistant, he will like slowly go to this spot. So I will add like just the boolean in order to teleport the character. Backup. Wipe. Okay, so owning player. Player state. Cast to player state. Server spawn AI. How this can spawn? Server, yes, I got it. Server spawn AI. Actually, this thing can... No, leave it here. Spawn AI from AI spawn point. Spawn AI from AI spawn point. So gonna be wipe. Why I have two wipe assistant spawners? AI spawner, wipe assistant. Okay, let's check both of them. So this is like the usual suspect. What about this one? This is duplicated. Okay. And the second one gonna be the backup. backup and AI spawner, both gonna be here. Cast AI spawner manual. This will work, like with the probability 90%. So call it backup assistant. And I see nothing, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the probability was like too high. Eh? Violation reading address 0000. So this means script core, new object, script core, actor, private actor, script delegate, enhance player input, player controller, UnrealEngine, launch Windows. So this is something from the engine side. He tried to read the files and he dropped. Usually this happens due to incorrect like initialization of like the data. So for example, if there was like a spawn, I tried to like I spawned this thing, but it's not in the memory, and somehow for example the garbage collector, he decided, so okay, now this thing is not in the memory, I will delete this thing, but since the variable is like null pointer, this thing is like crashing. the assert of the software to prevent the memory leak. So yes, the pluses of knowing how the engines work, you know. So let's try this thing again. Maybe we will see some errors. Who knows? No errors. So this was like pure Unreal Engine thing. So for some reason the settings like giga low graphics, they are not medium, not in a chance. So something wrong with like the settings apply. Okay, if I spawn this thing, wipe assistant, backup assistant. So nothing happens. Let's see why. The replication. Something wrong with the replication, I guess so. I think I haven't passed like the reference to this spawner. I think this is the reason. We will check it in a moment. So like yes, it's already access none, try to read property AI spawner is not an U class. So I try to read the empty like reference, empty link in our buffer. Yes, this is the reason. So I said open edit last closed Windows. So we have to wait just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So client show AI spawner. Wait, what? How is this possible? I show pop up. Set actors. Huh? I passed the reference. But why this says it's empty? Okay, so we get this and this. Close for now. Dialog logic. Dialog itself. Okay. Let's see. So we start. We pass in this. So we got something actors. Yes, we start passing this thing. And as soon as this thing arises, we pass nothing. Wait, what? Set actors. Why this thing is empty? Do I have like... Wait, what? This thing was not triggered. So I have like multiple set actors. Like why? What? So I trigger this thing. I pass this thing, yes? And what are we creating? AI spawner. So yes, I think I have multiple set actors. This is the problem. Set actors. Okay, game editor actors. Game editor actors. What about open and close widget? Set actors. BPI game editor. BPI set actors. Game editor actors. Oh, this thing triggers. Set string, nothing. No. Ah, wait, what? This should goes here and this should goes here. Ah. Nah, yes, I tried to trigger this thing from the empty, like non-existent variable. So the interface is correct. Yes. So here we are, the reference. Click spawn. Boom. Backup assistant. Hit spawn wipe assistant and nothing happens. So yes, this is like the new way to spawn AI. Awesome. Let's check this thing on, I hope, on the client side. This might be a little bit tricky. Let's see. Yes, this is a little bit tricky. So we need to run like server and client, because I have no active like current progress on the client side. So we need to have like the server. So this is like player 0 and this is player 1. So client, go, backup, booms, here we are. Works. This works in multiplayer. So I was distracted by this sudden message. Okay. Now let's do something about. So as this thing we can oh yes, the AI spawner, yes. The teleport, make this thing teleportable. Is force spawn. What does this mean? Is force spawn. Is force. I think this should be like is force to teleport, something like that. Is force to spawn. Is force to spawn. Is force to spawn. Is force spawn. For what I use this thing? So I use it for some reason, but I don't remember for what reason. For what exact reason. Ah. Here, spawn AI, let's make the new check mark. Is teleport to new spawn transform. So we set exist. So we set this thing as exist, and we there we set transform. Yes, this is like the bug after the multiplayer. This is like half of the screen. Works when this will work when I restart. Anyway, is teleport to spawn transform set to true. So we got wipe assistant. Here we are. Wipe assistant. And he should be able to walk, to continue the walk. Yes. Let's restart this. Okay. So now let's go and assign like the dialogues to the backup assistant, wipe assistant. So we will see like the logic. We will build the logic. Okay. Backup assistant. Backup assistant. Clear this trash. So create. New folder. Backup assistant. Dialogues. Copy. Backup assistant. Everything from here goes to the new place. Save all. Fix redirect the references. Yes. And delete the old folder. Yes. Cool. Dialog backup. So this thing, yes, and the wipe assistant. Ah, misclick. Dialog wipe assistant. So I just need to copy some logic. Custom dialog spawn check I don't need, because like backup appears when this quest is already active, so this will be like written at the very beginning. Why this thing says to compile? What about this? Add other character debug. Initialization. Ta-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. We don't need this thing. Init logic first. Init logic. Bind logic. And init dialog. Backup assistant. Cool. Set event on arrive. Let's see, but okay, I will set this thing, set event on arrive. Maybe this is for the future quests. Definitely. Set quest data from the dialog. What? I'm not sure that this thing, I need this thing. I'm not sure. Set dialog line. Set dialog line. Replica ID. Renovation. So yes, this is like by the default character instigator. Actually, I can get the name. Oh no. Okay, leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. And set these dialogues in the data. Dialog. Active dialog logic. I will have two of them. No. Dialog logic to spawn. Wait, what? Dialogues. I have too many like variables which called dialogues. So the first one gonna be glitch storm. And second one gonna be General. General. This dialogues. Backup assistant. And backup assistant. So open. Set as backup assistant. Good. And now assign. Good. The general logic is exit. I'll be back, and I think he should say like always do the backups. Yes, I can grab this thing from here. Wait, what? Wipe assistant? Why? Yes, wipe assistant. Backup. Backup dialog. Huh? Dialog backup assistant general. Always do the backups. Copy. Always do the backups. So we have only one option for the dialog, and he will tell us always do the backups. So yes, I do the backups every week. Okay. And now we are ready to fill these dialogues. Here somewhere. So yes, deprecated. So let's see. See, this is like backup assistant kernel. I use the same dialog. So everything stores in one data table, but when I need to trigger the logic, like all this data from like different character, I just do simple switch. Backup assistant. So this is quite simple dialog for the backup assistant. So let's recreate this thing. Glitch storm. Wipe assistant. Backup assistant. Make sure that this is correct. Yes, correct. So backup, we don't need this dialog manager anymore. Manager for wipe assistant as well. General, no. All these data tables we don't need. All these like tabs also. Okay, now we got from the left how it was, and from the right how it should be. So basically I'm recreating like the same thing. So go to collect data of this replica. So if this thing is not started, we check. So do we collect all this thing? If not, we start check. Do we spoke with the backup? So if not, we why? If not, we speak with the backup here, we speak this replica, and after that we set that we have spoken with backup. Spoke with backup, completed, and we show specific replicas. We show go to collect data, we show exit backup, and we show what is the glitch. Okay, when this thing is completed, we make another check. Talk about the glitch storm. So yes, go to collect data, talk about glitch storm. So I could set this thing here like active, to be fair. Okay, but okay. Let's use the legacy code. So we'll use exact the same like amount of replicas. Talk about glitch storm. Ah, yes, I got it why. So I can exclude a specific replica, basically. This is like why. So if this replica was spoken, I just show almost exact thing, but what is like the glitch storm. And actually show, yes, okay, complete it and show only this one, these replicas. Good. What next? Show, go to collect data. When this thing is like we are actively in this state of the quest, what next? Are we talked about the glitch storm? So this is like branching. Okay. Talked about glitch storm. So we talked about it. If true, we should show. I mean, if not, we should show exit backup. What to collect? What is the glitch? One more time. Interesting why. This is like double. I do this thing like double time. Like, why? Why I made this thing so hard for myself? So if this thing correct, exit backup, what collect? And what is the glitch remove? Huh. Interesting. Basically this is like the duplicate, but I will leave it as it is. Like I don't want to. This everything works, you know. So let's leave it alone. And the last backup is done. So we've completed this thing and we need to complete the backup all with the backup. So if true, we play the replica. I mean, like if not, so we play the replica, backup is done, and we set the progress, set this progress as backup done to completed, and we show like exit backup, show only one replica, exit backup. Okay, if it's completed, we play the dialog replica, like I have nothing to tell you, and we set like exit. That's it. These are the dialogues. So let's see. Save it all and let's test it. Again, something wrong with like graphics settings. Weird. Okay, call the backup. Let's try to talk. Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, UnrealEngine got an update, but the glitch storm seems to have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak? UnrealEngine got the update? You mean those things with all the bugs? You know, I don't think I can be of assistance. What do you mean, Backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you leave us glitching here? Alright, it looks like my choice array is empty. There option to say in glitch. This option to stay. Their option to stay in glitch mode. I will assist you. I need to proofread like the text, like really. What is this? The glitch storm. And I can do nothing. What should I do? And I can do nothing. Okay. I'll be back. And nothing happens. Ah, yes. What should I... Yes, correctly. So I cannot... I press this thing and happens nothing because there is nothing. So if we go back to like replica play, yes, here we are, like glitch storm. And all this kind of stuff. Where are they? Ah, yes. Ah. Interesting. Like I have the split here as well. But this can be like combined into like the single one. Like I really don't need to like switch these things. Like these automatically do the right thing. Okay, exit backup. Play dialog line, exit backup. And close dialog. Just make sure that this works. I'll be back. Always do the backups. Where you went? Why? Okay, so this thing is ready. Go to collect data. So again, play replica. Go to collect data. Set quest progress. Go to collect data as active. Another check. Talk about glitch storm. So if this thing was finished, okay. Show or hide dialog lines. Show. Hide. If completed, this one. Show. Hide. Exit backup twice? Exit backup twice? Huh. Interesting. What's the difference? Exit backup, no difference. Interesting. What is the glitch? What is the glitch? We play. What is the glitch? We set this thing as the what? As completed. Talk about glitch storm. and we hide specific replica. So let's create the new function. So I have single, like, actually, like, you know, let's make some beauty here, like play. Let's make this thing like compact, not tile, like play, something like that. Or maybe I can say this thing like yeah, play. No, okay, play. Play. Show dialog replica. Show one. Okay, duplicate. Hide dialog replica. Available replicas. Find the item. This one is valid index. Remove index. Do this stuff. Hide one. Hide one. Yes, show one. Show one. I will see them from the distance. Play. Yes. I wish also I could like set the colors. So hide one and update. Now, which one watch the glitch? Okay. And what collect? We play. What collect? And simply update replicas. Update replicas. This means like we do nothing, we just like over and over and over repeat the stuff. Okay. For the backup assistant, everything is ready basically. Like all the intro out. What is this? This is just temporal storage, like to grab the functions. So let's finalize like the all replicas from the Vibe assistant, and we will later after that finish like the logic here. Oh yes, and kernel. I also need kernel. You know what? I made like quite an interesting like mistake. I I thought kernel, this means like some sort of like general, not the core of like this system. So now I'm a little bit aware. Okay, let's go. So yes, let's go. This one is ready. Delete. Arrive is ready as well. Let's go to ready. What next after the letter? What next after the letter? So we play this replica. Wait until finish. And we set the progress of this quest. Ready to build window and table as active. And we show specific replicas and hide. Ah! How this Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V works. Exit, set window, set table, what next? So exit, just simple play exit. Exit and close dialog. Okay. Set windows. This is easy. Just Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Set table. The same. Set pen. And set walls. As for vibe configurator, I think I will move it to the other place. So all replicas that we can press ready. Now let's go build the logic for the build the logic for the kernel. Kernel. Get quest project. Progress. Talk with chief. If this thing switch play specific replica Grid security chief. And set Seraph set quest as completed. Ah. I need to find this function. Vibe assistant, dialogues, logic. Sierra set quest as completed. Close dialogue logic and destroy dialogue. Okay. So for the variety, we can speak with, or we can talk with backup assistant. So we need to call him. What is the glitch storm? The glitch storm are a natural part of the poisoning vibe. They are chaotic surges that reshape the vibe. Most of them are accidental, born from the growing complexity of the game built by solo devs. If you spot one, please leave feedback to help the devs restore the balance. Others are intentional, woven into the fabric of gameplay itself. The anomalies that shift the vibe and rewrite the game rules. Good. What should I do? To restore everything back to normal, you need to find the mini cores of these glitches. Find the obelisk and activate them. Then everything will return to normal. Okay, what should I do? Just revisit the place you've been and collect the data fragments. I'll be back. Always do the backups. And good, now we have these obelisks. The quest continues. To work. We can actually collect them, for example, and it should be not visible next time we enter the game. The only thing I'm worried, we will not be able to talk with Vibe Assistant. As for the backup assistant, everything is fine. Always do the backups, yes. If we talk with Vibe Assistant, stop. So let's restart, make sure this obelisk they are in the place. At least some of them. Yes, this is one, this one here, these. We are missing these ones. So works. Let's bring back the dialogues for the Vibe Assistant. Dialogue logic glitch storm. Vibe Assistant, here we are. Call back up. Okay. Call back up. We continue. When this thing completed, next check. Go to collect data right now. If true, or if not true, we tell. Go and speak with backup. And simply close the dialogue. is this thing was active, is this thing is active, we says, you know, go and do what backup says to you. And close dialog. Actually, we can make like this. Booms, booms. And actually, we can make like this. Ooh, ooh. Okay. When this thing completed, we ask, like, should we go to organize the corner? Like, is this thing started? Not started? So we should talk about this thing. So we have talked, we have spoken about this thing, and we said this, that we have spoken. And close dialog. So when we are like again trying to talk, we remind ourselves, yo, go and customize the corner, and simply close dialog. When the customization of the corner completed, we need to talk about the letter. So, are we know about the letter? If not, talk about it. Close. So we have read the letter. Next. Like, we are ready to organize window and the stuff again. Let's talk about what was in the letter. And says like, okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Show or hide. No, like show replicas. Make show. Yes, I can just copy and paste. Only single one? Okay. Show one. Update this one. What after the letter? What next after letter? What happens here? What next after letter? Okay. Exit. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. So after that... pretty big branch here. Pretty big branch. Okay. When this thing is active, we will do a bunch of the checks here. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like complicated. This is complicated. So, area windows. Switch. Hmm. There is like the very specific logic I built like previously, so I put like the data inside of like available replicas. Right now I do this thing in a little bit different way, so I'm not sure about making this thing right. So let's talk. Go back to place where you've been, back as backup assistant said. So yes, now everything works. So let's go back and clear and take this stuff. And what else? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Something is not quite right here. Probably I messed up with the logic somewhere. What if I restart? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So when I pick these things, set quest progress. Check glitch point. Active. Ah, yes. Nah. Nah. So this is where I messed up. Completed, set to true, and that's it. Now everything should be just fine. Yes, no more glitch. These things, they are gone. Take that glitch storm. Look, player 0. I found something. It's a piece of data. It says to player 0. I think it's a message for you from the developer. We should read it. Oh, I know. Let's place a small data corner over here. There might be something interesting inside this data box. Organize a cozy space. It all starts with a trigger box. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Apply. Why these lags? This is so disturbing. Okay, we have built. What next? Let's check the letter from the developer. I can wait to see what it's about. Read the letter. We don't have enough of energy. So let's cheat a little bit of energy. So this is the letter, but I don't see any text. And this thing is like, I cannot close it. So this means this has the bug. This has the bug. Yes, readable. Let's see. So yes, player state name. This thing I no longer use. I got my get player vibe name. So this is like C++ variable instead of this one. The custom one. Reporting vibe velok me players. Greetings, Player Zero. What you see here is more than a game. It's one of the wildest creations of our lives. May Reporting vibe always inspire you. We are always here, Player Zero, somewhere between the lines. This world is as much yours as it's ours. Now it's your move. Explore, create, and let the world of Reporting vibe grow through you. The first mystery we uploaded into the circle outside. Our dear Vibe Assistant will help you find the missing details. Stay tuned for the Vibe, that's all for now. Reporting Vibe with all its mysteries and treasures is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us. Yo, such a sweet letter. May the dev's path be peaceful. But what's about sphere and how we find it? I said circle and sphere, like, yes. Just a little bit like run up front. As soon as I finish our learning, Player Zero, we will return to that mystery. What next? This is an incredible place. It's a hub full of programs and others AIs. I'm already buzzing with excitement just thinking about the new experiences. Now the glitch storm is over and we have a backup. We can continue development. We can set up Windows on this Vibe Player Zero and nice table. Just a little bit of decorating. Okay. Set Windows. So let's set this one. Good. And yes, the dialogue stuck here. The dialogue is stuck. Like we need to write this thing like further. Overall, we are moving pretty good so far. But like, why this window was not activated? Huh? What's happened with this window? The window should be here. But like, anyway, we will check this thing like later. Perfect, much better now. So the system's stable and we got a backup in place. I'll be back. Always do the backups. Okay. Interesting. Interest. Never mind. Okay, music. So I guess I need to create like temp replicas to show. So this is gonna be array. So we start here, like clear this thing. And unique set windows. After that, so if this thing falls, after Windows speak, I mean if this thing completed after Windows speak, we play replica. After the window, we set this thing as completed progress. After Windows speak is completed, and we go next. Let's see. Everything goes like here, and this is one array table. Read tonight. If not, and progress goes straight here. Active. If completed, set wall. Set wall. Set walls. Uninstall. No. Yes. I said this is not complicated. Uninstall. Play replica. Light install finish. Set progress. Uninstall active. And add the replica to show. Set fan. So if this thing in progress, we add set fan. We check set wall. So I did a lot of like debugging back then to make this thing like stable. So I'm just like blindly copy and paste this stuff. Talk after wall. Lay. Step progress. Talk after wall. Completed. And this goes here. Okay, next. When this thing completed, concern about painting. Play specific replica. Active, like complete goes, for example, here. Here I set this thing concern. It's completed and it goes here. Oof. This is like one of the third part. So what's going on here? We add the set table and we add X. And we show dialog replicas. Update and this one. When this thing completed, after the desk, lay after the desk, set progress completed. And add as exit and play this, show this thing, and this goes to the same to like as completed. This goes to this one. So second out of 3. And the last one, ready to build, goes to here. Street light. Street light, play Play after the window. Set as completed. I mean, this active. And show one. Exit. So when this thing is in progress, or AK active, install the light, set progress as like in progress as active, set wall, and show exactly like the same exit. And that's it. That's it. This is 3 out of 3. Woof. This everything should work right now. Let's see. Set Windows, apply. Okay, so when I set apply Windows, these do not triggers the event. The event is still there. So what's going on with the event, actual event? Area shelves. Ah, yes, these are like the old, still like the old. So these are the old thing, that's why. So when we Windows, we set area Windows completed. And what happens next? Check complete state of Windows and table. Okay. This one, yes. Okay. Area table. So okay. Well, let's grab this thing. No, this is duplicated. Where? Yes. Wow. Area table. Huh, what eagle eye. Set progress, area table, and check this thing. And this thing is actually like easy. Completed this thing. This will work. Set Windows, set. I can decide what I like better, the view out there or these new windows. Let's call it a drawback. Up assistant here can enjoy the view. Now let's handle the lighting. This place deserves to glow up. Okay. I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here. Okay, now let's set table. I think this desk model is ready for public playtests. Perfect for holding all our programs. I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Set the lighting. Apply. Check, check. I'll be back. What's going on here? I don't see the replica. I messed up somewhere. Let's see where exactly. So this thing completed, yes. This thing completed, yes. Let's treat. Not started. Completed. After the desk completed. So I'm confused. Like the logic works somehow, but not the way that we want it. So it's time to have a tiny break. Like I will grab the coffee or something like that. For now, let me leave you with these beautiful palm leaves and with the snow as well. Ah yes, and message. Pemdeck. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. So let's. Why? Let's rerun this thing. So set windows. After the window completed, and we go here. Area table, set table, exit, this one. After the desk, completed, exit, and show the same here. Ah, set fun, this one. Is that so? What? Eh? Eh? What? I'll be back. Alright. Why this thing? Why? Let's see. So this should be somewhere. Area table, area backup. What? Area street light. What is this? Like, single this tiny thing out like somewhere, like what? Oh yes, yes, this is why. So like, yes. To be fair, I have fixed one bug in my dialogue system. To be fair, yes. Basically, all of them should lead to this one. So this one is ready. But as for this is incorrect. So this should be like street light. This is deprecated function. Street light. Fun install. There we go. The outside light is done. I just hope we didn't break any legacy processes. You never know what bugs are lurking in the shadows of the old code. I really appreciate like the sharing for like the proofreading, but there are some nuances. Like these are like tech nuances, like the legacy code, like all this kind of stuff, like the kernel, like just like the terminology, like this, it lost a little bit of it. Set fan. Wow, the reflections, like marvelous. What's going on with the reflections? They eventually like missing. Graphics. Medium, 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 medium. Ow. Backup. Did you install the fence securely, or it's one breeze away from the falling down? Alright, not any fence for non-value years and have a general understanding of gravity. We shouldn't have any incidents. We should have like two AI in the dialogue, but he is not spawned. So I need to make sure, like, I need to decide which approach should I use. The first one is to like spawn this AI and never let him go until this quest is like finished, or the second one, like forcefully like spawn the like, yes, even despite the fact there is like no AI on this map, I should spawn this thing, you know. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. Set walls. Yes, leave them like this. You know, I have a feeling anyone who visits this place will be genuinely impressed. With these new decorations, that wall has some serious style. I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. And yes, Colonel. Like, not Colonel, like, but Colonel. So this is like almost the last thing, like Colonel. He will not able to speak with us, so we need to add the dialogue to this guy as well, and this is gonna be like the last bridge we need to cross, and this quest will be restored. And the coffee is ready. I'm back. Thank you for waiting me. Oh fuck. So kernel. So the kernel. So as for Vibe Assistant, for those who don't know, this is generally like our like guide, like in this like world. He will like eventually like look after us. He will make like the comments about our activities on all this kind of stuff and guide us to certain like events. Basically, we will complete some like activities and adventures with the Vibe Assistant. The backup assistant side character in some way, so he is kind of like the repairman. He is like responsible for like basically like kind of like building like helping. He helps to Vibe Assistant and to you to build this whole like vibe. The kernel, consider him as like as a guard, as chief, like as the security, as like the police, like the whole like he kind of like secures like if like cheaters, something like that. He's, you know, some sort of like kind of like the police, head of the police. And I just like introduce these characters at the very beginning of the game. So create the dialogues. Copy the dialogue. He also will have like the general dialogues. Dialogue. Kernel. Okay, just a dummy for the kernel. And let's dialogue kernel. So picks up the redirectories. Yes. Save all. Okay, kernel. Okay, so this is, we just copy and paste like from the reference. Backup assistant dialog. This goes to nowhere. Eventually, like this. Kernel. So yes, 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 no, no, yes, yes. Kernel event on arrive for the future and select dialog line. Good. And class defaults dialogs, add 2 of them. So general dialog kernel general, and yes, vibe assistant welcome. Oh yeah, glitch storm. So yes, the kernel now has the dialogue and he will be able to talk with us, and we will be able to complete the quest, I assume. Like, really high chance. So here we are. Colonel. Let's rename. Let's rename kernel. So since I'm like correct myself. Use default name kernel. 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 Welcome to the Poisoning Vibe, player 0. I'm security chief of this vibrant game, here to keep things safe and stable. Think of me as your personal digital guardian. If anything odd pops up, I'm on it. Sorry for popping like this, I detected some anomalies in the vibe, glitches and strange patterns sent around this part of the game. I'm just making sure there were no intrusions in the system, but it looks all clear now. Vibe City is in a good hands with you, player 0. Keep it that way. I insist on running a special training protocol with you. This protocol will get you ready for any unexpected situations. Talk to Vibe Assistants when you're ready. Quest completed. And where the kernel went? Why he moves? I'm not sure why he moves. Yes, I know why. He's supposed to move, yes. So let's try to speak with this. Nothing. Always do the backups. For some reason, yes, he has exactly the same dialogue as backup assistant, so-called backup assistant. I'll be back. Always do the backups, so, and they will run like together. I'm not sure that I should add the kernel here right now. So like as like AI to be spawned right now. He will disappear next time when I launch this thing. As Vibe Assistant, I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. So yes, now the Vibe Assistant, he has like nothing, like he he needs to check, like, if this quest completed, now he should be able to have the next dialogue. Ah, awesome. So let's restart this thing and let's see how they... At least, like, the Vibe Assistant. We should see the Vibe Assistant here. Ah! So, problem here. Completed quest, Vibe Assistant Glitch Storm and welcome. So the quest is completed, but the completion state is not correct. We will fix it right away. I'll be back. Alright, I'll say goodbye. So yes. So just kind of cosmetic thing, you know, easy. And after that, I assume we can add like the crab here on the beach, so we can build the beach, and also we can add like the oyster assistant. So the oyster assistant, with oyster assistant, we'll be able also build the beach. So like these are like the new quests. But overall, like our next goal, yes, we go to like training grounds, we learn how to like navigate, like advanced like movement system. And yes, after that we go here, we meet another new character. This character will teach us like how can we like the possibility that we could die in this game. So yes, this is like great variety of the gameplay features. I have some like plan in my head. I hope I will be able to implement this thing. The only thing I kind of like care, or like in some way I'm afraid of, is the performance. So probably, maybe, but maybe not. We need like the EKS system like in the future. So maybe this is like good thing that UnrealEngine implemented this thing. So we will, when we or if we transfer to the new system, to new engine, we will be able to have like even more things here. But so far this is like this is enough. I'm just thinking in terms of like the perspective, like big plans, huge plans. Yes, will be like mwah. Again, I have this EKS system, but inside of like my game, my engine, and this is like just again, I'm making like the just experiments, and so far I have no idea what's going on still, but it's kind of like cool. So yes, this is like Lipogen Vibe engine. So by the way, yes, here we can rotate camera, we can go up and down, like basically this work like similar to UnrealEngine camera. So this is like 1500 assets right now, static meshes, with like material and like dummy material. And this runs on EKS system, and it gives me like right now it says 90 FPS, but in without any other engines this gives me like 110 FPS. But I did something wrong, definitely. It should give me approximately like 3000 FPS, like. So I have no idea what and why. So again, this takes a lot of like time and effort to like do this stuff, and this is just like my hobby, just a hobby. In order to understand how the engine works on a better level, low level, how this people says. But yes, fascinating. Fascinating. So this is like C++ and Vulkan. Boom. Maybe in 10 years. Leopold's Vibe engine. And again, this is like something like I would love to explore because let me show you. Because I have the engine inside of the engine. Here we are, Vibe editor, you know. So basically this is like Unreal Engine inside of the Unreal Engine. We can have like this like material, we can change like the color, make this thing like red, but let's apply like, I don't know, like emissive. Change this thing to like any color, like again like something like red. Add a new geometry, slope, I don't know, like this. Stairs, vegetables, vegetation, vegetation, and yes, and this works in real time and in multiplayer as well. So I kind of like already like building my own engine inside of the Unreal Engine. This was like created by accident, and I love it. So I just want to understand this thing on a more like deep level, how things are done. So yes, let's fix the quest complete state. Should be easy. So I have finished state, which is empty. So I just need to copy the finished state, this one, yes, just set this thing finished. Area state, so called. So area backup finished. So basically this is like again the same. I just wrap this thing to a tiny function. Maybe like this actually. Shelves. Okay, so this is finished, and like yes, we can check this. This will work. Also, I need to set the unfinished state. Boom. So yes, the fan, the wall, the fan. This yes, it's not selectable right now. Anyway, by the way, yes, wipe assistant. Yes, here we are. He now walks in like near us. Do the random like roaming. Later I will force him to like do the stuff. Eventually all other AI. Have the timetable, like time schedule. So that's, yes, the unfinished state. Glitch storm. So this is finished. Advanced movements. Okay, I think I don't need it. Huh. Remove area progress from the database. What the database? What the database? Area progress. Area progress. We will leave it. We will leave it. Set active glitch point. This one we need. This one we need. Despawn kernel, backup, spawn actors. Hey, this one is enough. This one is good. Oof. So, next, close this stuff. Close other tabs. We will make new quest. Remake, I mean. I will add like the check for the wipe assistant, so we are ready to talk about all this stuff. And yes, we will teleport to the new location, and basically we will repeat the same stuff. The next quest is quite easy, quite short, I would say. So there are gonna be no problem. Okay. Vibe City. So let's create the new sub-quest. Training grounds. Again, Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant. New quest, Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant. Welcome train. Welcome training. Training grounds. Welcome training grounds. Dialogues. Okay, copy the just copy this one, name it accordingly. Yes, dialog logic, like the name is like gigabig. Yes, this not allows. So I guess I will DL like still not enough, like wait, what? BP dialog logic. Okay, so I will short like wipe assistant. And there's gonna be VA dialog logic. Do you think your game would even be playable without Vulkan? Yes, this will be playable. So like for example, Unreal Engine, this works in this works on DirectX 12 and Vulkan. So currently I'm on DirectX. So this will work. This will work. Like I'm more like speak. Blah. I'm more tell about the massive amount of objects. So, like, as far as I can get, in so like you can switch like the renderer inside of the Unreal just like that, and maybe the Vulkan will be like in some way like preferable thing, but still like this. Just completely, I never tried this thing, but just on the surface, just like level, there might be some glitches in like the graphics. So like I need to deal with them, like recompile all shaders, review all this stuff, like blah blah blah. So it's quite a lot of like work, but on the surface, as far as I understand, like Vulkan and DirectX, they approximately like the same like level, so they're both good. DirectX, but DirectX works on the Windows only, so it's kind of like tricky, you know. The Vulkan, if this works on like Windows, this will work on everywhere, like Linux, Android, Mac, on all other like Steam OS, all this kind of stuff. So like it stays the same. The DirectX cannot give such a guarantee. So in terms of like graphics, it's like it's really does not matter in Unreal Engine that DirectX or like Vulkan. As far as I understand this thing. But in terms of like just in general, so this is like GPU. Basically, this is like GPU issue, like with the renderer. But there is like the CPU like bottleneck. The CPU bottleneck is like these so-called draw calls. The more objects you put on the scene, the more draw calls you will get, and basically the more like you need to spend like the power of CPU to render this stuff. So basically like the matrix we have here, So when we rotate the camera like this is like each frame we recalculate the matrix. And basically this is like the work of the CPU plus GPU. So the more objects you have, like the more time the CPU have to like go through all this kind of stuff and render this thing, like the parameters and like the descriptors, all this kind of stuff. So like the material parameters. So because the like this like the program oriented this system right now which exists, this CPU spends a lot of like efforts in order to render like to process like the things. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you said you were implementing Vulkan. Yes, this is like my kind of like side project, I would say, like the pet or like the hobby right now. So I'm making like my own engine just as a hobby and to better understand like how the engine works. And this thing is like pure Vulkan, the C++ and Vulkan. And this is like I just follow like the tutorial VK guide dev, and I'm like almost like on the I basically on the 5th chapter. And I like the cyberpunk arena, and this is like EKS, by the way. So this system will be in Unreal Engine in 2 years, but I already tried this thing, and I don't know what are like the default frame rates, but I got like 110 frame rates in this scene. But I definitely did something wrong. It should give me approximately 1000, 3000 frame rate. Not sure. So I'm just like experimenting and trying to understand the engine on on a low level. Ads. Oh yes. The ads. So we should be back. So yes, I'm. This is just like more as a hobby, and I would love to, like, I've decided to understand how the engine works on like a way more deep level. So I know about like this stuff, like like why you should like clear your memory, like you need to like pay attention to these things, you know, do not Alt F4, you know, all this kind of stuff. So I'm just like touching the technology and to better understand, you know. And maybe if in 10 years Unreal Engine will be gone, I will have my own engine, like, I don't know, like, again, like, Unreal Engine, they jump into the Vulkan, like, on full throttle, like, as well. Plus, they jump to EKS. Again, like, what's, like, in order to render all this stuff, this is 1500 of, like, assets, let's say, like, the static meshes. And, you know, in order to CPU to render this stuff, in classic engines, you go to, like, entity, object, actor. From the actor you read like the static mesh information, like the material information, so, and plus you read like replication, so you read a lot of things, you know, and after that you blah this thing to the screen. And in EKS, you just calculate the only thing that you need. So basically, here I have like the matrix, transform, material, and mesh. That's it. Only 4 components. So the frame rate is pretty high, but I have no idea. Like I'm still kind of like don't understand like even the half, like even more of the things what's going on. So I'm just following the tutorial and like okay, but okay, you know, this is like bottle like plate, how this thing like called, a lot of like just typical code. You just need to write these things and everything works. So yes, I'm just like everything will be just fine like in Unreal Engine. The performance will be good. I hope I will make this thing again. Like why I started this thing, you know. You see, this is Unreal Engine, you know. This is like the game, cool stuff, and I have the feature to have the game editor inside of the of the game. So basically, we are able to move. Yes, I locked the movement for this specific actor. So I can set the materials. I can add the new actors, like buildings, I don't know, like something like that. All this in real time and multiplayer. And at some point I decided, you know, I want to improve this thing, and I want to understand how things, to make these things like in a better way. So this was like my like reason. Yes, like I just like a little bit worry about like the optimization. Like if I want to have like thousands and thousands of like assets, I need to make these things like in a smart way. One of the way is to use a lot of like word partition. Another way, use a lot of like instance static meshes. And another way, you can integrate like, for example, the flex, the EKS inside of the Unreal Engine. Or another way, you can wait for Unreal Engine 6 and everything will be working from the box, from this gigantic black box. But overall, everything is kind of like not a miracle, not a mystical thing, you know, quite a standard. No, nothing more, like nothing new was invented, like basically. A lot of like lots, instance static mesh. Some of these things you can run into like make this thing as a foliage level, like streaming, world partition, like a lot of chunks. The technologies of the ancients, basically. But yes, the Vulkan allows you to make these things like in some way more efficient because of the multi-thread. Unreal Engine, as far as I know, this works like in single thread. So like the performance in new Unreal Engine will be like to the moon, like overall. But I don't know, like just like, engines. So yes, thank you for the compliment. Wipe assistant, welcome triangle grounds. So okay, I will remove. Okay, I will just welcome training grounds. I will get rid of this like prefix, wipe assistant, all this kind of stuff. This will be only in the folder. As for the assets, dialog logic, welcome training grounds. Rename, yes. Welcome training grounds. And what we got? Training dialog. Wait, what? Training grounds? Wait, what? Ground. Okay. Wipe assistant. You see? Assistant. Dialog. Oh yes. Music. Freaking engines, no problem. Thanks for all the info. Yes, thank you for asking. It was nice to share about our struggles as game developers. Yes, the engines. You know, it's kind of like a philosophy, you know, you have to be like, you need to pick from whom you will suffer. From the Unreal Engine, from the Unity, from the CryEngine, from the Godot, or from the yourself. Anyway, no other ways. You have to pick. You have to pick one. And it's, you know, it's quite fascinating, you know. I understand why modern games, they require like so much memory, like from the video cards nowadays, like all this kind of stuff. Spoiler alert, because of like the triple buffer, because it's almost impossible to have stable frame rate on like the Windows. Usually this works like in double buffer, but Windows always interferes into like the process, and you got like with like FPS. This problems is pretty solved by the triple buffer. So Unreal Engine works like in this thing by default, and yes, such tiny things. And to understand that the Unreal Engine, they try to make the miracle, you know. Ray tracing, Unreal Engine ray tracing is like really unique technology, despite this thing was built from like maybe on like the base of like NVIDIA, but you can run this thing like on low level hardware. Ray tracing from the NVIDIA you cannot run on the low level hardware. You need to have like 2000 RTX like as minimum. Or like better to have 3000. So Epic rewrote all this stuff to make this thing like more optimized, more like accessible, and all this kind of stuff. So they kind of like sacrifice a little bit of like the quality, but also grab like the low level hardware. So they do a lot of work, you know, just tremendous amount of work. Like the engineers in the Epic games, they are geniuses. Advanced movement. So the quest called advanced movement. Okay, Somehow I renamed this thing to Welcome Training Grounds. Rename it. Advanced movement. Rename. Where's the rename process? Ah, yes. Dialog logic, advanced movement, deprecated, dialog logic, advanced movement. Dialog, advanced movement. Advanced movement. So yes, I need to rename all my quests. Remove these prefixes. But we will do it like later, when we finish these things. So remove the dialogues folder, training grounds. Training grounds, swipe assistant, advanced movement. Okay. Dialog pipe assistant. Let's add the new dialog to this beautiful database. Advanced movement. Advanced movement. Nice. Custom dialog check. When this thing like completed. If this thing is not completed, we add advanced movement. So the dialogue will be with us now, but this will not, this beach storm, this will not work. I think the same way. I feel like there are a bunch of game engine mad scientists over there. Yes, yes. I don't know, like they make the really cool stuff. But it feels like a little bit like odd, like the tech depth is like crazy, and it's like this is like the monstrous that somehow like still alive, somehow holding itself. I don't know, like as far as I can get, they rewrite the engine from the scratch, so the Unreal Engine 6 will be something new, maybe. Maybe it's just like another layer of like technical depths. Who knows? Anyway, as far as I can get, like they have like really specific, like I don't know. They try to do their best to make this thing as general as possible. Like they want to get like all possible like tools and features, something like that, and get this thing all together. It's kind of like the plus and the minus of this thing, you know. I've tried to like, there is like the plugin inside of the Unreal Engine tools, like where is this thing, like tools, where? Wait, what? I lost like the plugin. Open. Ah, yes, edit plugins. There is like the plugin. Somewhere like. So I decided, maybe. Oh, GLTF exporter. Ooh. So it supports like the Vulkan. So there is like some sort of like the plugin which supports like the stylus like press. Like I don't know, somewhere, yes, stylus and table plugin. Supports advanced stylus and tabled inputs such as pressure, stylus, and table buttons and pen angles. Why I need this thing? I want to disable. Yo, if you disable this thing, you also need to disable chaos close plugin. And it's kind of like, it's all like if you touch this thing, this might get broken. So it's kind of like, you know, I never will use this stylus in the game, but this plugin will be inside of the game, and this will cost like the something. This will cost something, you know. This, like in your custom engine, like in theory, you can make the picture like even like greater, like than inside of the Unreal Engine, and everything will run way faster. But you need to be a genius to make this thing like. Inside of the Unreal Engine, like they have like thousands of like really like high-end engineers, and you by yourself, you know. Will you make the music for your game? Maybe. I have such a plan, you know, just a chill, just experiment. I've been playing with FL Studio, so I like all like SFX right now I'm making like by myself, like all these like these sounds effects I make by myself. As for the music, I'm like I don't have enough of like skills yet to make this stuff. So maybe someday, but like so far I got a lot of work to do. Like right now I'm using like the free music, like common attribution. Like for example, the music you hear right now plays. This is from the White Bat Audio from the YouTube, the artist. He makes like the music, and this is like free for any commercial usage in games, videos, anything just like that. You just put like the name, like you. I use FL Studio too. Yes. This is like the standard. This is like the standard for like for the industry. Let's say it's comfortable, you know. Yes, there are some like free things, but maybe I should like try to use this thing. Maybe I should learn this thing. So yes, right now there is like the music in the game. I took some tracks from the White Bat Audio. Again, like White Bat Audio, if you're curious. White Bat Audio. Check this guy on like YouTube, and yes, for the YouTube chat HB. You can grab his music. Plus, I am lucky. Like I got like a lot of talented people around me. Like just in general, this game dev area. So I know like some like musicians. For example, like the Rodrigo, one of them. So he is like, by the way, he is in the chat. He is like in the lurk mode, maybe. So he made like the great song for my game, like just like for free, like for the collaboration, like for the friends song, you know. So there are some people who can actually help, you know, and it's kind of like really recommended to check the guy if you want to get some like to get some music. Plus like yes, another like person help me with the music. I can share like I can shout out like in a minute. So yes, it's kind of like the mix. Right now this is like a mix of the stuffs. So I don't have like really like something like... Anyway, everything is like this synthwave, so it's a little bit like, I would say like easy. Like the style is understandable. So yes, but as for fun, like, oh my god, these reflections, oh yes. But maybe like later in the future I will definitely try to make my own music. Again, just for fun, just as a hobby, something like that, maybe in some way. The same with like with custom engine, you know. I will get some results, but not sure that they will be that great, but still we will get something. Like so far, like I make like the effects by myself because like I don't know, it's you know, I will spend way more time like trying to find the audio when like instead of like I should like create my own audio. I will spend like way lesser time like creating my own audio, then try to find the correct one. So this is kind of like the problem. The same like with like basically everything. Like I do not use like any like plugins, like any like stuff like this. Like everything is like from the scratch. Like I created like for my own needs, basically. So the same like with like the sound effects and all this kind of like the style, the atmosphere. So this was created by my brother. So really specific, like, you know, you cannot find these things in the internet. Oh yes. Ouch, what's going on here? Doesn't matter, this is like my own thing. So yes, another like guy, he helped me with like the music. Okay. So now we have this dialogue. Let's build the correct logic. So yes, again, I have this thing. This dialogue is already there. I just need to like replicate all this data to like my new logic. I combined like why I rewriting all this stuff. Like I decided I want to have like the very... Oh yes. Unfortunately don't have this thing. I want to have really like flexible quest system, so you can like just like as a normal regular human being, you could play multiple quests at the same time. In order to do this thing, like previously I made like the system when you only can play only one quest per like at the time. So I thought it's quite limiting, but it was like, I guess, my previous limit, because I had no idea how can I split these things. Now I'm kind of like know how to do this thing, so I decided to make this thing right now. In order to not do these things like later, because like the more quests I will get in the future, the more it will be like a pain for me, like to redo all this stuff. So like so far, like while I can get this thing done, I want to do these things. So just a little bit, almost everything almost like the same, but still like a little bit different. So in it, we set our position. Interesting. So first thing first, let's make sure that the quest is active. Is quest active? Quest ID. Advanced movement. If this quest is active, we will do our stuff. If not, we need to add this thing to our database. Yes, the same here. Add to the database. Advanced movement. And after that we go. So our current dialog reference, get game state, maybe I should do this thing in this way. I'm not sure if this will work. So I need to have like the world context. So get current active level. So this is our work partition. So are we in the training grounds? If not, I just show some replicas. The teleports to training grounds and exit Vibe Villa. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works. So where? Ah, yes, he is on the beach. I'll be back. Alright. Alright, yeah. Alright, why this thing is not working? Why this thing is not working? Advanced movement, dialog, advanced movement. Let's see one more time. Yeah. So completed. Wait, what? Glitch? Ah, glitch storm. Yes, I've. Okay. Okay, the same, like the same name. Advanced movement. And so why I see no debug here? I'm confused. Dialogue logic, advanced movement. Why? Dialogue logic, advanced movement. Advanced movement. Wait, what? Why I don't see it? Prepare these dialogues to spawn. Let's go. Poo. Active quest, nothing. Here we get like general. What? Yes, we got advanced movement. Dialogues, we got advanced movement. So we should spawn the dialogue. So goes general, goes unknown. What you mean unknown? What you mean unknown? What you mean unknown? Class defaults. Ah, deprecated. Yes, I put the wrong class here. Oh. So there is a cache. Like I cannot set the correct. It's always set to deprecated for some reason. I cannot set this thing as like advanced dialogue logic advanced. It's always set to deprecated, like the wrong class. Huh. This is UnrealEngine feature. Update. Maybe validate. So the cache problem, like it should work, but I'm like, what? Probably yes. Validate assets, fix redirectories, restart the engine if nothing works. Remove like the build, intermediate, like what's file location. So VS, binaries, derived cache data, intermediate. From this saved everything except like config and maybe save files. And solution files vs config. So and regenerate everything. and this will guarantee fix it. This takes a lot of time. But still, like, I'm giga happy that I'm working on SSD right now. Like, man, it took ages to compile anything like inside of the UnrealEngine. So I'm like not actively right now working C++, so I'm not an active C++ user. I'm just like, this is like as a side skill maybe. But yes, a lot of things I try to like. I try to put some things on C++, like for example this dialogue, like this quest system. Why I also jumped to this thing, like because I decided, okay, it's time. Like I created like the structures in C++ and like save file, work with these variables in C++. So this means I will not touch this thing in the future. So this is like the reason. If I decided to change these things like in like later to C++ and the game is out there, like people already like playing. By the way, you can already play the game, just let me know, I can give you the key. And like this downside of this effect, like later, like the players probably would lose their data. This is like unpleasant, like the progress. So I want to make this thing right now and never touch this link again. So still deprecated. Okay. So let's restart just this thing. This takes a lot of time, like, oh my god, something. Let's have some VHS. This is like the position of set in the shader. So interesting. We will see. Like I have like my stream overlay. This is like a separate thing. Another UnrealEngine running on the background. I tried to do my best to make this thing like as optimized as possible. We will see on Sunday. I will be playing the Gothic remake. Continue. Again, for those who don't know, I like the first guy who started all this like Gothic remake epopea. So back then, 15 years ago, I started like making Gothic remake. I was asked by the Piranha Bytes to stop the remake because they had the plans to do the remake by themselves. It was mutual decision. I was like a really young game developer back then, really ambitious, maybe still I am. So me and my brother together we made the Gothic remake. So we made the remake, like we made the mod for the Skyrim. It should be somewhere on the internet. I don't have the source files anymore. I hope it's somewhere. So like the Gothic 1 like map recreated inside of the not CryEngine, but the Skyrim engine creation kit. And after that we moved to like CryEngine. We tried to make these things like even more, let's say, professional. And eventually we ended up like inside of the Unreal Engine. So, and I just enjoy playing Gothic remake. This game, like, oh, this game is kind of like heavy. And if you play this thing like with like in Unreal Engine in the background, so I tried to do my best to make this thing like super optimized. We will see on Sunday. So I welcome everybody to join me on the Sunday stream. No game development, just pure Gothic play. Advanced movement. Yeah, now works. Now works. Where is my graphics? Why you reset the graphics? I have a questions. Why you reset this thing? It feels like a low, but it's not. It shows like a medium. Global illumination, yes. Let's check the global illumination. Maybe I get the correct like info, but I set the wrong value. Graphics settings. Ah, yes, I put no values here. So I read the correct values, but I not apply the correct values. Huh. My bad. I made this thing because I was like in some way curious what's going on with like the network. So you in the network there are some problems, let's say. If I run this thing in the network and I try to apply the data, my graphics data, somehow this messed up with like the screen, with the resolution, and I can do nothing. So I temporarily disable this thing, but I totally forgot to re-enable this thing. Okay, so quick break and be right back. Back. Thank you for your waiting. So where are you? And yes, debug, da 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 da. Another debug, da da da. So look at this stuff. Yes, correct. And correct. So like valid. I'll be back and transfer to me to the training grounds. I'll be back, nothing works, transfer, nothing works. So like basically nothing works and works at the same time. This is like very, very, very good sign. And yes. So currently, if we start playing, we will see quest, current quest, nothing. Interesting, nothing. Why I don't see no quests? Why? 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 Where my dialogue? Where's my dialogue? So this quest is not here. This is like correct. Dialogue. So advanced movements at quest. No, wait. No, wait. Yes. Deprecated. Oh, accidentally. Yes. I think I know why. Or maybe now. I forgot to save this thing. So in but why this worked in Glitch Storm? Let me check it. I think in the Glitch Storm I said this thing like add the quest. Oh no, no. Oh. Add the game quest progress. I'm confused. But let's keep going. Advanced movement, yes. Show dialogue replicas. Teleport to training grounds. Let's make these replicas work. We will just copy some dialogue. Play. Teleport to training grounds. Bams and bams. Doomsh. Boomsh. Teleport to training grounds. We play. Teleport to training grounds. Close dialog and server trouble. Ah, this is like completely new. Okay, let's create custom event. This is gonna be new. Server travel. Level system name. Close dialog. Where's the like close and destroy? Nom 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 nom. Server travel. Huh. Ah. Level system name. So I play this stuff. I should set this thing like I should clear this data, close, destroy, and run these things. Get dialog reference, set can use skip concession lines. Get player state cast BP player state temp player state. Why? Okay. Set temp player state. This one. After that, I'm gonna server set current level data. Where to travel, I guess. And what's the last thing is what? Server travel. Server travel. Wait, what? Server travel? Yes, server travel. Okay. Close dialog. Destroy logic. Error travel. I hope this will work. There is like the nuance with like the order of like destruction of the dialogues. So this might crash. But inside of the Epic games they have the garbage collector, which works like not immediately. So this thing is still in the memory for like couple of like seconds. So this should work. If it was like Vulkan, pure Vulkan, good luck. Okay, so close dialog and server trouble. Okay, let's name it the same. Close dialog and server trouble. So teleport to training grounds. Close dialog and server travel. Where to? Training grounds. Okay, this is like the first one, and what the next? The next replica. Exit Viper Villa. Exit Viper Villa. Just simply use this one. Exit Viper Villa. Okay, let's check. I'm still like wondering why this quest is not in our database as active quest. I'll be back. Yes, of course. Come back to me when you're ready. We need to have some training. Good. Transferring to the training grounds. Yes, of course. I'll move us to the training area. You don't have to do anything. Just wait. Let's wait. Yo, 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 yo. Works. This works. So we are in the training grounds. Now we can like oh, by the way, check quest. Still I don't see this as a current for some reason. Why? Maybe it is as a current, but I'm missing it somewhere in my data table. So let's open like quest main. Like this is like quest log. So show current quests. Active quest. Huh. Weird. So it should be there, but it's not. Just that is probably like 5,000 lines of Vulkan. Well, yes. Yes, just this. Just that. You know, it's true, you know? It's true that you need to write like 1,000 lines of code to get the first triangle. So yes, I have like my history of working with Vulkan. So this was like Ta-da! My own engine, and this does black screen. Yes, after that this starts growing, like blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and booms! 1000 lines of code. 1000 lines of code. Yes, this is like so far. So far. As soon as you try to like get the variable which you kind of like delete already, the engine instantly like crashes, like you know, like the Visual Studio shows you, oh no 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 no, you trying to read the address 0x00000. So we don't want that. So let's stop the application. Let's assert this thing, you know. So the Sierra Travel works. This is like awesome, but like I'm curious why I don't see this quest as my active one. Why? 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 Yes, I rerun quest 3 advanced movement. Huh. I got some errors here, but still like not sure this is like the reason why. So yes, deprecated things, we will redo this stuff on the scratch, like almost. Yes, finished state, unfinished state. We're gonna do the same thing. Why? Maybe like because I do not save it. So let's go and check player controller. So save data. Save data. Save act. No, where's the active quests? Save active quest. Probably I do not trigger this thing. But why? Like somehow I trigger this thing like last time. Oh yes, hello. Transfer to the training grounds. So yes, I do not trigger this event. I do not trigger like still like okay, I do not trigger this event. It's understandable. But why I don't see this thing here? In the quest log. Graphics settings fixed. In progress, I don't need that. Advanced movement. Okay, let's do this again. Init. Let's track the whole process one more time. Okay, let's go. Yes. Advanced movement. Yes. Advanced movement. Add active quest. Active quests. Fine. So this thing is not exist. So we add the new quest. Advanced movement. After that goes replication. We will not able to see it. This goes to C++, but eventually I set variable. I call the delegate to update this stuff. So I call to update like the world. So let's see. This worked in first two quests because I think I manually set to save this thing. So as soon as this starts, server add active quest. Yes, I save this thing like manually. So I add this quest and I save this thing. So it now like becomes like as active, like in my database. Okay, so this is understandable for the first one, why this worked. Why this thing here worked. I don't use the overrideable thing, so I need to check why this thing worked. So this is it. Completed. Current is quest completed. Not completed. Interesting. Why this thing worked? Because of this thing. I set the progress and I manually saved this thing. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. So, okay, I will add like the same manual thing to save the data. Wipe assistant glitch storm. We set this thing and we how this thing called, like save active, wait, what? Save active quests. I'm a little bit lost. So yes, like this. Save active quests. Nice. Now we will see this thing, but still I have a question. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Save this thing here. Yes, we add this thing. Save quest. We get our active quest, and I see for some reason no quests here. What's wrong? Active quest. Advanced movement. Yes, I see. I'll be back. Cross. Quest. Yes, advanced movement, current quest. We see this thing completed, these ones. Awesome. So let's move to the new level. Transfer. Quest. Advanced movement works. Good. Now we can move to the new level training grounds and start the magic there. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. So here we are. Quest. So this is like the next area. We'll be like, again, build this thing from scratch. A little bit like more of Tron. A little bit more of it. It's quite short map. We learn how to like climb, crouch, all this kind of stuff, the pickups, you know, cool stuff. Okay, let's start with this thing, like quest ID, advanced movement. I hope I wrote this thing correctly. Let's click advanced movement. Yes, this was correct. Okay. So get quest ID. So if this quest is active, we do this stuff. And by the way, move this quest from here, quest advanced movement. The lights off, so it's like almost 6 o'clock. We probably should wrap up soon. So move this quest to the quest folder, new folder, advanced movement. Validate, update redirector, I mean. Good. Let's close like all other things. We will just like, this is gonna be really easy. I just like prepare the just regular quest, and the last thing we have left is just to adapt the like recreate like the dialogues. This is like really short quest, just like approximate like 5 like conditions, something like that. So advanced movement, let's go. Quest conditions, so we copy some stuff. Oyster assistant, no, not this one. I opened like the wrong. Wipe assistant. Welcome. Current state, okay. First bench task. Meet my persistent, set area finished. Up, up. Like this. Oh wait, what? How this goes? Ah yes, this goes like this. After that goes to this. And this. And this. And spawn AI. Transform exist transform. Radius, let's do like 800 or like something like that. So he will roam in this area. This is like for the future. If this thing, we set this thing as finished. Just see how it goes. We should be able to see wipe assistant right. Social deduction training grounds. Another cache. Ta-da! And let's wait. AI should walk. Yes, the nerve mesh is there. Okay, let's training grounds. Yes, training grounds. Training grounds. Yes. Well. So next condition. Follow me to pick us. I love this new system because I don't need to write these individual like conditions to the data table anymore. Previously I did this job and it was annoying. So navigation points, what we got here. Okay. I'm wondering where's the 3. I'm looking at 3-1, 3-2, and I wonder where's the 3-3, and it's below. 2000. Near enter 2000. And this one is finished. Make array is active. Navigation points. This 8.3 active. Good. First section. Now the check. Yes, you see, like pretty small one. Active, not started, complete. Oh wait, what? Yes, no, unfinished. Near pickups as well. Let's go like this. Near, no, near enter. Bypass is near enter. Huh. Yes, let's say this thing, and this one gonna be like 2000. So I made the mistake there. So this one's finished. Boom, boom, boom. Urururum. What should I do? Not finished. And la. Leave it temper like this. Here I'm gonna set this thing as finished. No points. Yes. Here. Call wipe assistant. Turn. Near pickups. Basically, let's go here. Near wipe caller. Make this thing here. So yes, basically that's it. The whole quest, like current state, is ready. The only thing I have left is just make the unfinished and finished state. And the dialogue, so we can process this thing, talk, and unlock this area, unlock that area, go this and that, all this kind of stuff. But we will do this thing like next time. Like, I will do this thing off stream. Okay. So I will be on Sunday, just in case, but playing the Gothic. The next game dev stream will be on Tuesday. Maybe we will be just play testing on Tuesday, you know, to see how it feels. Maybe some glitches, find some glitches, some bugs. So like the tempo is really good. So I'm on the halfway. Yes, the next quest is like pretty, like the first one is pretty like big, like gigantic. This will take like a couple of days. I hope I will get these things in time. So this is just my thoughts out loud. Okay. So let's wrap up. We got some lurkers. Really appreciate you. YouTube, you know, and Twitch. Thank you for being with me. Hope you enjoy this interesting game development process. You can hit the like buttons, all this kind of stuff, and we will see each other way often. I hope you like the game. The visual style. I got some many like cool things on the way. Like I just need the time to deliver this thing. Like this is like really ambitious thing and nothing like similar to what you saw right now, this thing before. Really ambitious, and I have like no like direction points how and where to go, so I invent this thing on the fly. And with like the more it goes and I see like my mistakes, you know, like oh, I should not done this thing in this way, or like something like that, you know, because this prevents from like scale. So I'm like the only one, the programmer, like, and I see like all this code and I know how this works, and yes, I see this helps me to like predict these things like even more. And again, like learning how to make your own engine helps in a way, you know, somehow to think in more like architecture in this way. So it's fascinating, really complicated, fascinating, and like, you know, really hard, but interesting. So let's see where we can send our like tiny rate. Oh, Rodrigo. We will send the rest of us to Rodrigo again. Here's this thing. Okay. So one more time, I thank you everybody for joining the stream, for staying with me, for your attention. So again, if you like what you see, hit the like buttons, subscribe. Yeah, I got like, oh yes, I got like everywhere, like Discord, Twitch, YouTube, and some other platforms, but I'm mostly active here. So would love to see you one more time, and would love to hear the feedback from you. You know, I'm building this game with the community, with the people, for the people, and I still need to learn like a lot and improve these things. So would really love to get the feedback from you, like any feedback. If the game was good, okay, why? If the game was bad, okay, why? All this kind of stuff. So we can make something like really, really special. So it's not just a game, this is like the vibe. Okay, have a great weekend everybody. Have a rest, make some charges of your batteries, and we will see on the next week. And again, if you would love to see the Gothic remake, join me on the Sunday stream, approximately the same time. I will be there. Okay, have a nice one and bye bye.